Hello, hello. Time for all of my notifications. Andres! Welcome, welcome. How goes? You have to keep saying squishy at the cat to get her to stop her herness. I see. And I swear the cat wants to eat the door. It's only a matter of time. One night you just wake up hearing like wood shredding, like the freaking Tasmanian devil, and it's just her spinning at the door, shredding it to bits. Tasmanian devil soundbite would be good.
Here's Bobby.
Oh. Yes, throw the tables. Chaos. Ooh. This griffin has a pink beak. Look at the pink beak. Ooh. Camera, why you do? It's like a tempered color. Ha, buddy. How are you like... Oh, you're cowering. Okay, I thought you were sleeping. I just realized y'all probably couldn't see the tempered beak. Yeah, yeah. I know. Camera, why? Right there. Look at it. What the heck, camera? This camera doesn't like... Oh, this is a cool color combo. I want one. I probably don't actually want one. Look at this mad lad. Acting like... He want out. He angry. Them all reminding you of your cat right now? Mm-hmm. Okay, we're good. Oh god. Oh no. Oh heck. God dang. No. And you need to stop this. Let's just everybody take a chill pill. Let me get rid of the ranger. Thank you. No, that's necromancy. Too late. You know what? Harding, can you... Oh, I have to survive with this one. I don't have the insta-pop and the rejuve. Why did my camera just turn behind me? Die. Again? Why is my camera flicking behind me? I don't think there's the button command for that. Ooh, look at the purple and white one. It's a purple zebra.
Heads up. We've got one more.
Your cat is staring at the wall. So hard. Looks like she's in the naughty corner. Oh god. You need to stop that lid. I don't know why my instinct was to block that. That makes no sense. Ow. You know what? Bees for you. I'll be back. I really need to learn to get my rune on, and like, I need a proper cycle for my runes, I guess. No you don't. Stop that. We don't need you summoning ads. Oh, red. That was red. Harding, help. Also, you do fire. And I forgot to pop my rune. Was that red as well? That one's definitely red. Oh my god, he two-handed that. Level 20, baby! And my level's gonna be useless here. Alright, off to the shadows. Have a good stream. Thank you! Implies burning versus darkspawn. Is the vulnerability only 10%? It's a 30-second cooldown. Okay. As much as I like the bees, I really like the bees. I think I want this. Okay. Oh, that doesn't cost a level? Oh. And I can despecialize. Oh. So it's just saying, hey, you can only go down this tree. It's to bar people's entry. So saying it's a checkbox to say you have a specialization. That's it. Okay. And then I guess
They're up there.
I really how many skill points is it gonna take me to get down to meteor? 1, 2, 3. Gross. Also we just unlocked the specialization tree, so I should check it out. Spend 50 mana to create a powerful surge in your ranged attack. Oh, that's what it means when it says ranged damage. It's bolded. You should tell me. Giving it the power to detonate sundered targets. Ooh. Defeating an enemy under effects of duration ability spawns a necrotic bolt from the corpse that seeks out nearby enemy. Ooh. Area abilities now deal necrotic damage. Yo. Okay. That might suck in some situations with my cold snap, but whatever. Range damage attack increase. Overcharges your ranged attack, spending 200% of the usable mana to deal 200% damage. That's not bad. More max mana. Now deals necrotic damage. And leeches 10% of the damage done. So it's just always necrotic damage. Is there... glossary. Combat. You're really gonna make me... What does penetration do? Ignores a portion of defense while attacking. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta... Or no, I'm not. I can't run an ad break. So I have to go to the bathroom a little bit. But it'll be fine. Caffeine's just getting through me. Okay, so that's penetration. Really? You don't have a ranged attack in here? Which one specifically is ranged attack? Is it only the trigger? What is this, damage? Do I have that value? I do. Enemies hits applied chilled. They also gain cold resistance and immunity to chilled. Interesting. Conjures projectile above them. Okay. Chains deal fire damage if you touch it. Oh. Periodically spawns orbs of magical energy that slowly rotates, dealing electric damage. Layer of physical protection on an enemy. Large amount of additional health. What is Juggernaut? Oh, Juggernaut sucks. Okay. Good to know. Okay, so Blighted just gives me weakness. In every aspect. Yeah. Alright, I will be right back.
Bobby.
Okay. I am back. What does the other tree do? Because this was leeching and stuff. Leech effects plus 50%. That's goated. Wait, is it 50% of them? Or 50% total? It's probably... It probably would make this leech 15% instead of 60. That makes more sense. Actions that consume mana now consume health when mana is depleted. Relative to the amount of health you and your target have lost. Oh. And your target. Okay. Hmm. I think we go for the necrotic damage. Just on all the area things. Not right now, though. Actually... Hmm... Just for the sake of this mission. Let's get another fire ability. It's not a cooldown. Because this isn't useful. Okay. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I still had that. I don't know why I couldn't figure out that, you know, having max mana means you don't do it. It's good context, good polish. My brain was just a bit stinky.
Their blood is mine.
So we can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden, on both of you.
Yeah? Let's give it a go.
Your time will come. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
Rip Griffins.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
He'd rather arrest us.
If you're lucky. He doesn't take kindly to being crossed. That takes some nerve.
First warden's fighting the wrong war.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
I still don't understand why it... I don't think I ever will understand why it summarizes. Wait, where'd Harding go?
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice...
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
What happened?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
Then grab your gear and let's go.
Go where? We cannot be in 2 places at once. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The shadow dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage and make a push for the throne, and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Wow. This is a sucky choice.
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathis. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
He can apply overwhelmed, yeah. Yeah. That's not what we want. We want... Oh, it doesn't matter. Because Lucanus is... He applies Sundered. Okay. Hey, story-wise, it makes sense. Both story and mechanically.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting Cross and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
It's worse than fight this.
Please. Someone has to stop it.
I mean, if it's still Darkspawn, my level is still... Okay.
Watch yourself!
Rip. I don't necessarily need the mana. Just turn everything into necrotic. Because I can also channel mana whenever. And hopefully I'll just have time to swap these.
It's the dragon! It fights for us! It flies for the Unta! Fist in the sky will take this city for the Unta! All you will be is dust!
And I for gore. Ooh, you can apply overwhelm? What is this? Formidable shout, letting the intention. Okay, so taunt. Invulnerable. Apply overwhelm. Detonate weak. I don't believe they have health. Not for a second. Unless they get one shot. Damage versus armor. Stagger. Stagger. Oh wait. Yeah, sure, why not?
That dragon isn't slowing down. We need to kill it.
I need to know what it's weak to. It looks like it commands fire.
Over here.
It's Taya from the crows.
So I would assume it's not weak to fire. God, I hope it's not weak to fire.
Rook, you're just in time. Where
And
the dragon
resistant to
attacks,
necrotic.
the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
There's blight everywhere, so I can really only assume that... Well, the dragon might not be blighted. I'm just assuming it is. Oh, that's it? We just go into a dragon fight? Oh, hi, Gillenade.
Mortal confusion.
You have too many
Yet
arms.
this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the dread wolf.
Sasuke looking.
Your patron could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the dread wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
It is blighted. Heck. You resist necrosis. I might be screwed. The Ice Talon. Oh, thank God. Ooh. Wait. No, dang it. Wait.
That dragon isn't slowing.
Is this an area ability? It's duration and control. No. Could also just say screw the vulnerability, but that's not smart. Let me do this.
Down.
Flip these. Yeah.
We need to kill it.
And then also, I forgot weaponry. Fireball. Fire. Okay. Let's go, I guess.
Over here. It's Taya from the crows.
All right.
Rook, where they?
We'll save the ult for like phase 2, if there is a phase 2.
Come get me. Here we go. Hitting us from range. Here we go. Ranged incoming.
Wait, is its weak point the arms? Oh, its weak point below is purple.
Hitting us from range. Hitting us from range.
Why? I feel like I can't help but get hit by this thing. What the heck? Do I dodge back from that? Rip Bozo. First message, last message. Cheap ears, my butt. I don't need to pay anyone. I'm fine streaming to literally no one. I've been doing it for years. Okay, I dodged back from that. I feel like I'm not learning anything. Okay, even though I'm locked onto a different body part.
Hitting us from range.
Is this just a ranged attack fight? The mana... mana control and whatnot. Great.
Get clear!
You're on the head. Yeah, there we go.
Get clear!
Hitting us from range.
Don't say. Bruh. What is this fight? Maybe Necro was the way, just ignore the resistances, focus on weak points. Meteor's not hitting where I want it to hit. That's doing a good amount of damage. You know what? Just see how this does. I think it would probably be better on weak point, but at least we're getting something.
For sure.
Give me the leggies. Closing my butt. Closing in's. Ugh. Thank you for hitting what you're supposed to. I didn't even see that. You know what? We're close to a stagger. Let's see what that do. No. Snipers? What do you mean snipers? And you hit the wrong spot. Okay, so I guess that's where we do the ult.
That is enough! We have urgent need of your strength elsewhere. Come, return to me!
It's going! We did it. Sort of.
You fought it off.
If Gillanane hadn't called it away.
She's probably gonna fix it up even better than it was before.
Let her plan. It won't escape next time.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did.
Okay.
I cannot imagine how much worse.
I guess
What
that's...
about Minrathis? And Nev, maybe there's still time to help.
Let's go.
Blighted Minrathis.
We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
Dragon got away before we could kill it. I won't make that mistake again.
But you hurt the one in Treviso. At least that's something. The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
Fair enough. Sucky choice. Still get blamed. Upend. Got a rune. Applied an additional chilled stack on full staff energy. Yo, that's the only time I do it.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
Okay. We get an extra point too. Oh, it's required level 30 to get to that. So 9 more levels before I can go deeper into the tree. That's neat. Kind of makes you expand. For all active afflictions, for enemies hit by control attacks, receive 1 additional stack. That's cool. Inflict damage on you or chilled. Damage versus frozen. It's technically more. Ooh. That could be a cool one to get.
Here's Bobby. Don't really care about wasn't this one? Yeah. I might go for this. Necromancer. And welcome back from ads. I was just chilling. Ooh, we got a new house.
Strength earns mastery.
know literally everyone.
I don't know literally everyone.
Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the crows, the wardens, and the chantry lady with the big hat. Not to mention the Dreadwolf himself.
How is that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people.
Feels like a lot of people.
Indeed. Many people.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They've been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum, sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloom Howler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Doesn't seem right that they'd go extinct twice.
Not if I have anything to say about it. You sure you'll have time to help? You've got a lot on your plate. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thedas. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Every life in Thedas depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much at the world not ending.
I can get behind that. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
You will have your yams, and you will like it. Okay, let's see what Lucanus is doing in the stairway? Downstairs stairway, or was it up here? It's up here. Oh, you're in a random spot.
This place makes my eyeballs itch.
Oh, what? Okay. Let's see if Varric has anything to say, then we'll go talk to Solus.
Don't panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle.
Thanks, Varric. Meditate.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elganan and Gillenane. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And now, we've seen that power firsthand. The Antom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antom brought to Treviso. Barely.
Got
Have you determined
quarter
how
of
the
its hull.
dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight. Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Vin Hastron or Talvashoth now? What? I don't know what that means. I am very bad with the names. That is the fate Elganon planned for this world, and corruption and blighted slavery.
Stop acting like you're so much better than they are. Your bullshit ritual would have destroyed the world just as badly.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
Military
I believe
Clonari
your
are now
goal,
abandoning
like
the
you
cube.
said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Do you have any idea what you sound like? You could have actually saved the world from the blight, but instead, you chose to kill thousands of people with your vanity project.
It is not vanity. I broke this world. I am the only one who can fix it.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring, because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade.
I don't
If
believe.
the Darkspawn are to be Elganan's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook.
The Antam already kind
You
of
seem to have
abandoned
a
the
knack for
Qun.
gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
So, I don't think that is accurate now.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used the dragon hunter. That much is true.
That's hindsight talking. We didn't know a blighted dragon was coming or that we'd need someone who could take it down.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Time for the worst character in the game.
Let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
It is probably not going to be time for a new character just yet, because I have a dude who needs to be renecronized. Pet the griffin. I booped the snoot. Boop the snoot.
Hi there, boy.
What? Boop. What happened to your hair, Varric? Stress. Can it enchant?
Abundance.
Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade the caretaker's workshop. Upgrading it will increase the number of enchantments they offer, and increase the power level of all weapons you can find or purchase while adventuring. Enchant. Mana generation? Does this not cost anything? What's the difference between mana generation and mana regeneration? Does the glossary at least tell me that? No. No, it does not. Where's mana regen? There's you. Is mana generation like how much is generated on attack?
The fires are lit.
Then I want regeneration. I'm glad the enchants are free. I can enchant my abilities? Gen on attack, regen passive. Would generation apply to my my manual mana regeneration thingy? The button combo one? I feel like one of them has to. And if it's generation, I would prefer it go faster. Okay, so I have this thing. This node right here. Focus your mind to generate up to 50 mana per second. I don't know if this is... because I guess this would be generation. And I don't know how fast it goes at base. It does kind of seem to ramp. But I'm not sure. It says generate.
Need and knowledge.
Oh, you can only have one. So I can just have both. Yep. I think the UI in this needs a fresh coat of paint for how much information they give. Stagger. Actually, yeah, we want that one on stagger. We want you on barrier damage. We're about to go into a fight where we want cold res. What do you give? Do barrier damage on this. We're also going to need the necrotic resistance. Detonate sundered. So these are the three that I'm going to actively be using. Could I technically do the same on all of these? Damage versus armor. I don't understand the difference between stagger and ability stagger. I don't think that one's a good one to... Guess we'll do barrier damage on that one. This is just gonna freeze things anyway, so I don't see a point in that. Guess that leaves us with crit. It's making me choose. Okay. Barrier damage. Stagger from duration abilities. They're both technically area abilities, though. Stagger is weapon stagger. Ability stagger is what it says on the 10. Okay, so then why can I apply a normal stagger to an ability? That doesn't make sense. Mana region. We need range, weak point. Probably need that ring. Yeah, we're gonna need this. If on a weapon, the abilities gain stagger when you have the weapon equipped, you will have stagger on weapon hits while you have that ability in an active slot is most likely. Okay, that makes sense. I like that we can enchant things. So we can enchant our set of stuff before going out for a specific fight. That's cool. I need to see if these are all duration abilities. What are you? You're duration and blast. Duration area. Yeah, so these are the two that are gonna be used most. Need something that detonates weakened. You detonate sunder, apply weaken. I think this. I pretty much only use it when I'm at low health. She lost her healing ability because I didn't help her. What? Cooldown duration. Well. I guess let's boost her detonation. Not friends. a little stinky. Oh yeah, I did get a new rune. What is? All of your resistance become offensive damage bonuses of the same type for 10 seconds. Also passively increase. Do all of these have a passive? They do. Given the fight we're about to do.
Here's Bobby.
Oh, we still have a bunch of people who wants to talk. Nah. Thank you for the alert. Oh, they both detonate overwhelmed. Isn't there a thing that makes me able to detonate? Oh, so it changes based on the things that you have equipped. I also apply weaken though. No. Okay. Alrighty, we go to market. Just to check out the wares here. Merchant. The Fiend's boost. I need these.
What do you call that dish? The one you made last night?
Grilled treviso with citrus bagna cauda. The fish is named after the city, you see?
Oh, wow. Well, I liked it a lot.
I'm glad. It was one of my favorites growing up.
I think, well, Maybe only you and I should be cooking from now
on. This one uses money. This is nice. Don't really do physical damage. This was the first one I talked to, yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's this one, right?
Beware the ancient that
Yep.
sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Okay.
Corruption. Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Dinon! We have to destroy it! Take it down!
Snipers. Boop. Okay, whatever. Let's just have everyone take a chill pill.
Nice one, bro.
Oops. I got so little health back from that. We'll wait for a little bit better of a... I need to get back in the motions with this fight. I need to learn which attacks to parry.
That sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Corruption. Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Stand on! We have to destroy it! Take it down!
Oops.
Behind you! Hold on, Rook!
We need to close it.
Can I damage that? I don't think I can.
The storm. Unfinished.
On the right.
Getting bodied out the gate. I can probably beam those.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Corruption. Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Stand on! We have to destroy it! Take it down!
Train's incoming.
We need to close it.
Watch out! That shouldn't weaken it.
Where's your head? That's fine. Okay. Ow. That was one too early. I'm gonna save the ult for when he decides to summon everything. Ow. Oh. What? Snipers? Where? What? How? When? Was he just trying to say there's a ranged attack incoming? That really confused me, Wakanda. Okay, so I can't just stay in the mix and dodge that one.
This is an assassin's nightmare.
Weakening the fade tag. Keep going.
That shouldn't weaken it.
They're at range.
You know what? Sure.
Ranged incoming. Good to go.
Ow.
Well executed. They're at range.
Just need everything to stop so I can get you dead. This is fine.
Ready, Rook. Of course.
His back turned.
Stop it. Get some help.
Unfinished.
I still got 2 revives. And honestly, let's just go ahead. Oh god, I'm just getting greedy. Heck. Alright. Hmm? So he was keeping that Fade Tear?
Fade Tear and that Revenant. All that's left is its essence.
Yoink.
The Revenant's essence feels darker, more powerful. It must be protecting something big. We should look around for a door it might fit.
What's in the box? The burden. All plus 30% damage while at low health. Low health triggers 10% earlier. Ooh. Your health cannot go above 70%. Oh. What's considered low health again? 30%? Yeah, not doing that. Cool that I got it done.
How did you learn to fix ancient elven things?
Trial and error, mostly. Take something apart, then try to put it back together again, you know?
It cannot be easy to know if you've done it right, when it never worked in the first place.
Sometimes it's less important to know what it was intended to do, and more about getting it to do what you want instead.
Interesting. Map.
This door. I think the essence we took from that Revenant might be our way through.
Then it's a key. Maybe the gods are hiding something.
Oh, hello?
Wait. The lyrium dagger's vibrating like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
Now you see, Dweller. The gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evanuras take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The Fade flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine all blighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them. Nothing worse than unwelcome house guests. Consider them evicted.
You are not like the wolf.
No, I'm not.
A revenant is destroyed. Others remain. Fight on, Dweller. The blight must wither.
Here's Bobby.
Hi, Bobby. Actually, good timing for once.
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly.
Welcome back from ads.
The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharpened.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elganon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
It's Solus's dagger. He must have had a way to spy on his rival gods.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Do I have a champion essence for this door? I feel like I don't.
More trouble.
Oh.
Hitting us from range.
Sense a way through, Dweller. Find that which seals the path.
Okay. So I do still have to walk up to all these doors in order to be told where a thing is. Noted. I think I'm fine with abilities doing whatever they're gonna do. Does this also require a champion's essence?
Watch ahead.
Hardlocks? Oh, I didn't realize these were... I thought these were Antams. also requires a champion's essence. Okay. Actually, we have... I believe we have stuff at the crossroads to do now. Yeah, we got 2 companion things. And a accompanying quest for one of them. Oh, or is that that might just be a buddy. Hug. Derpy Griffin. I didn't realize talking to them was the quest.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Sure. Companion quest.
I bolstered guards along the ridge. We've got the high.
We have any new wares here? I don't have enough reputation to upgrade the shop, and I don't really feel like... It is the only quest here. I feel like double checking Minrathous and Treviso after this.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the Griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right. The, what do you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the Griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
Ooh. Companion quest doors.
you stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
With final heavy attacks. Interesting.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back.
Lost in time. I thought the rift had taken me to another part of the forest, but I was wrong. I'm lost, not in space, but in time. Following the river to find my way, I came across the crooked willow several meters away from the bank. Did you know the river had moved? I will make my way to Demeda's Crossing. Perhaps there's already a settlement there and someone who can help. Scribbled below in another's hand. The forest toys with us. I found this in a leather pouch, buried beneath the willow, 2 days after Marin went missing. The pouch was a gift. It was new. Now the strings are crumbling, and this is his writing, but on aged deerskin. Mana Shiral Lethalin. I hope you find your way. I hope you found your way.
It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
Surprised that was unopened. Field notes of last days. They found us. These things wronged before the veil, and wrong still. Their hate grew weapons to fight gods and found fear and flesh. Oh, this is the area I remember seeing Ko explore. And we're not allowed to do some things without, while on it, well, if we're on a companion quest, we can't use other companion abilities, I guess. Strange.
What are you doing? It's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
The nug was over here. Nope.
Ow! That was a thorn.
Keep looking.
You digging around, not looking at what your hands are touching?
Nug droppings. Ugh.
The Nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum.
You can't just expect something to go in all the way to your train of thought.
Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if he can find any more of these.
How?
Nug.
Find some nugs, see what happens. So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own.
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet.
That's the kind of can-do attitude that people love and will also get you killed. How's stream going? Stream's going pretty good. Just been chilling mostly. I'm really fighting the urge to not just beeline this. Well, I mean explore. And not just beeline this to... But like, the area doesn't open until after I finish this. So it kind of just doesn't matter. It's weird. It's such a weird mixture of... It lets you go do whatever you're gonna do. However you want to do it. But like... Even this... You can't go on companion quest. Some puzzles are locked off because I'm in the companion quest. So it's like I want to do some things. It let me do a couple of statue things. That's it. Oh my god, look at all the nugs.
Why don't you take a look? I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry?
Yeah. I was almost as many as in the Nug Cave in Inquisition.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner.
You're dumb.
Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
Two or three times, just to be sure.
Mm-hmm. but you can't beat back death forever. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
Watch it just warp us back to the lighthouse. Yeah! We get to stay. Yes, yes, I understand. You don't need to... At least just, like, pop it in and out. Why you gotta do this game? Ooh. More tears. No, you need to know the achievement for at least 5 minutes. Greetings, fellow adventurer. Hey, Bert. How you doing? Feeling any better? It's not even the achievement. It's summarizing the quest I just did that stays on the screen for like a full minute. I didn't mean to do that. Finally done being sick. Awesome. If they stop ingesting Darkspawn blood, they'd be fine. Just not able to locate Darkspawn with tingle senses. Yep. Beyond the Veil. A map in the hand of unused paper. Wait. Yeah. A map in the hand unused to paper. Their terror was trembling and palpable. Land as empty as the new void in us that ceases the spirit, and it makes us suddenly meat. We become his meat. You gotta know the quest again for 5 minutes. No. Pocket Frog. The master cut away all that was not glory, and their perfection was witnessed by a singular vault. June's head sweep in their wake, and make each imperfection a shared, simple joy. I kind of want to go to the perfect cast. Hitting an enemy with a duration ability permanently reduces their defense by 5. That sounds pretty nice. Gain bomb damage. Apply 15% of your current mana as bonus damage for blast abilities. Enemies with low health. So under 30%. Eh. You're a blast, right? Yeah. So you would benefit from stuff over here. Defeating an enemy with a blast ability grants resistance. What do you do? Advantage duration. Stagger's good too. Oh, this is a mana dot. Because I'm not gonna get there any faster, so we'll go get perfect cast next. Grab Demanda. Rogue. Yep. What are these? And this is the ult. Oh, it's a black hole. Neat. I need level 30 before I can continue on into here. Well, I'm glad you're finally done being sick. What? Being sick is never fun. So what you been up to today? It's not that far into the day, but now your daughter is sick? No! Not the kiddo. That sucks. Why? It's mean. This is mean. But after you get everything squared away, hoping to finally hop back on the Veilguard. Nice. There are even higher cliffs. Like, what is this? Why does it say I can just go straight there, but I can't? It's rude. Pretty sure you're getting somewhat close to the end game. Nice. Jumps off cliff. Chet? What you mean, Chet? Like Chet Rippo from Paper Mario? Chest? I missed a chest? Where did I miss chest? Am I blind? The answer is probably yes.
Here's Bobby.
Broken pillar. Oh. I am blind. We shall open it together when we're back from meds. Never mind. Apparently I was close enough to open it, and even though I was not facing it. Rip. It was nug meat. They had nug meat in the chest. They were storing bacon. Nug, nug, nug. Nug nuggets. Yeah. Nuglets. I feel like the only thing of note that I've done this stream is taking down the one of the revenants. Nugs for the nug cheese. Oh, why do we want pig cheese? Oh, eh. It's like human cheese. Kind of. It feels the same weird. Why is my staff? Oh, I forgot to. I forgot to change my staff back.
Nice hit, bro.
Good work, everyone.
We went over the human cheeses. It kind of feels weird being geared out for a specific enemy. And then just like not really caring about who you come across, depending on where you are. Why am I using the lesser of the cold stabs? What's happening? The damage is damage. Yeah. I like my primary damage. Either that opens for the other side or it's another quest door. There's so many quest locked doors.
I hear you're the one who got that fancy alluvian up and running.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
So tell me, how
It's not connected. It says it's connected. Why does it say it's connected?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just worrying won't help.
Can't take damage if they're dead. Yeah, right?
That's reassuring.
So given that Nightmare is what it is, oh. I didn't think about that. So I need cold and electric for this area. You know what? I'm gonna just put a dot on y'all anyway, cause why not? Be his Jedi. Slay him.
We're getting good at this.
Silence Roomba. This is the... Yeah, I think I'd prefer this. We've already been here. What is the point in it? I guess just to get around. Give me more HPs.
Better be ready.
Take it to them! Incoming!
Really? Let me collect the heartwood. I'm such a good shot. Completely missing it. Drawing circles around it. Yeah. Definitely a good shot. So what class are you playing in Veilguard, Bert? What is your poison of choice? Are you also doing a mage? Or have you just seen a lot of people play mages? Oh, I need a ballista or something.
Sure, here we go.
You're the poison for Cusco? I mean, Mom said I could be whatever I wanted to be when I grew up. That's why I became a narwhal. So who says you can't be poisoned? Don't let your dreams be memes. What's this?
A pit of darkspawn. Let's clear him out.
And of course, the pit of darkspawn have to be resistant to necrotic. Let's at least get one ability in. Cusco's poison. Poison specifically designed to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. Oh, that's a blight cyst. Oops. Oh. Oh, this is a... I don't want fire against this cyst. If I remember correctly. From the little bit that I have seen. Just slightly too far out. Okay, I grabbed that. Do I... Is it all here? I just need to figure out, like... Oh god. You're new. For streamer, I think the floor is on fire. I don't think the floor is on fire. Not enough, at least. Oh god, not another one of these. Can't stand these. Apply his weaken, kill the weaken. Try not to kill the cyst. Here we go.
Take care of it. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Careful.
Great. So it's vulnerable, or it's resistant to the only thing that I have. Or to the only damage types I have. Projectile launcher means it's gonna occasionally spit orbs. I need a neutral damage type. That sucks. Yep. We're gonna have to re-kit for this entire fight because it doesn't have a weakness. Nothing but beans. So are you telling me I have to fight that entire pit again? No? Okay, good. It's too high to jump off of. Of course it's too high to jump off of. Let's just open the door, I guess. See if that puts us at a better save. Take the girlies. More stagger is nice. Okay, skills. So obviously we're gonna pull out of here. Might as well do this. What does this do? Powerful thunderstorm around you. Lightning strikes a random enemy within 8 meters every 2 seconds. It's also a duration skill, which is nice. Damage versus barrier. Electric damage. Okay, I guess let's see how this goes.
Trouble nearby. Get clear.
It's better, yeah. Wait, why is it so many?
Don't just stand there.
Ow. Jeez. And the door is still closed. Why? It seems very dumb. I don't think that's how you're meant to play. Probably not.
Still at you.
It'll be however it's gonna be, I guess.
Trouble scouted.
It didn't save my skill changes. I also don't have an ult that works on this guy. Unless I respec all the way onto the electric path. Yeah. True. I could do that.
Careful ahead.
There's a wall here that bites. Apparently not. You know what? Screw it. We'll revive. Let's see where this goes. Learn the fight. of course, just stepping in it is full duration. Okay, so never pull him up here. I cannot dodge off of things. Okay, so that's slow. Wow, okay. I mean, damage is damage, even if it is resisted. Hi, Bobby. No, please, anything but the tax. I'm totally gonna pay. And don't ignore regularly. And we're back from AIDS. So me pausing didn't get me killed. Cool.
Don't just stand there.
Nah, it's all peachy. What the heck? There's, with all this fire on the field, because I didn't interrupt that attack fast enough, that's all my revives do. Okay. Cat is feed. I go back to sleep. A little bit, yeah. Alright, have a good sleep. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Now here's the question. What? I don't want to do Spellblade here. I don't think. That's a decent. I don't think I want something that puts me up in their face though, but But that's a decent ult. Gain 10% resistance to the ability type of each mapped ability. It's not bad. But I still need to go to Eclectic. Because we want this. Stagger from abilities, critical damage, stagger from abilities. And my mana charge is up here too. I don't have enough points to get over there. I don't think. Actually, I have enough to get to the cold ult. I just don't have my... I have to be closer to freeze him now. Which could work. So let's try this.
That's a problem.
Might also want to respec hurting to just do the heal. No, I'm not okay. I'm dying to necrosis. God dang it. Okay, good, my things fell off. Ooh, staggered? Yeah. Fine. He's almost dead. I almost got him. Up first. What do you mean bad spot? You're here too.
Tell your gods
Nice.
Better get this where it's needed.
Get clear.
Ooh.
Get clear.
Okay. Now let's restore our build. To where it was. That wasn't bad though. That was fun. It's always interesting having to like rebuild everything. Area. Hmm. I really like Tempest. I'm surprised that it is, well, it's a duration, which also goes into what I do. I'm honestly surprised it's not a area. I'm gonna keep that there, and I'll just build back out to these, I guess. Actually, let's pop the last node on this. It's odd that it moved around my enhancements. Or the enchantments on making.
Of course.
Yoink. Ooh, when an area ability hits 2 or more enemies, get 25 mana. That's pretty good. But it's also given you're fighting 2 or more enemies. Which is not always the case. Big chest. Unique. Ooh. Plus 50% electric resistance. using an electric ability applies a shock to you. When you're hit while shocked, remove the effect and deal 300 electricity damage to nearby enemies. I don't want to be getting hit though. And it's not like enough of a damage up to really make that sound appealing.
You met Morgan when she was an
Does it
advisor
count
to
if
the Order
barrier
of
gets hit?
Champions, didn't you?
Or you parry?
I've read stories about how tricky it is to navigate.
It didn't sound like it. It says when you're hit. I don't know. I guess we can do it for science. We could do it for science. I need to equip the electric ability. I'll do it instead of that. And then I still need to equip the orb.
In Orlais, you know, socially. And Morgan's so comfortable in the forests. It's hard to imagine her at court.
She didn't present herself as a wagon-sized spider, so that probably helped her fit in. You know, even as a spider, she wouldn't have been the most venomous person there.
If it can be 300 damage, free 300 damage, that'd be great. Yeah. It's never gonna be free 300 damage. Shocked is a dot on me. That sucks. It's not a lot of damage because it's also boosting my res, but it's still sucky. I don't like it. Because, like, especially in nightmare mode, I feel like that could put me anywhere below max health, depending on the encounter, could be a one-shot. Looking for the map. Well, there is the Dreadwolf statue here.
You got it.
based on the damage type of your staff and orb weapons. It's just free damage. 15% more damage on abilities based on equipment. Sounds nice to me. First haunted enemies. Nah. And I don't think they're... I don't know what this is, but this probably is whatever makes a path there. Are they gonna tell me that this area is... Yep, that area is inaccessible. There is, however, now a quest in camp. So I guess we'll do that.
Bellara, I need your help.
Elio, what's wrong?
Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
Yes, Trek. I guess here.
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp. That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
I don't remember knocking down this ladder.
That's incredible. One of those magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby.
Where does this take me?
Spatial anomaly. We can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it. One relic down. More to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
I feel like they could have made us go across those trees a little faster.
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them. Looks like another relic nearby.
Elio, I hope you find this. I fear something may happen to me. There's been a presence following me for 2 days. I cannot shake it. Be careful and warn the others. Hazards persistent. A map of persistent veil breaks and physical failures in central Arlethan Forest. To the uninitiated, the strangest thing about veil jumper maps is how few of them say just run. But we don't get that translated right. I believe that was the phrase they do, and they are speaking words over those who have fallen. It is a phrase that has been translated before, or at least the context has been given.
Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. Be right back. Bathroom time. Okay. And we're back. How do I get up to that?
Look at that.
Alright. Puzzle done. We'll go claim the reward after the quest is done.
That's probably one of the missing veil jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. Must be a magical relic causing this.
Get ready.
Yeah.
gonna get you out.
Broken weapon.
I kept calling and calling, and no one came. It felt like an eternity, and the shadows were so dark, so dark. But I'll be all right. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
Okay. If you are sure.
I bet one of those magical relics is close.
Deactivate the relic and the barrier goes away. I think.
I have to find out where the relic is. No. The heck is the relic? Before it was right next to the barriers. Oh. Why is it up there? That makes no sense.
Sure thing.
Got it.
Nug cave.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
Alright, time to go claim my box.
Better be ready. Looks like we're doing this. Good job. Finish it. Position.
Oh, that's telling me I can detonate a thing that's on it.
For sure.
Why should I watch myself when I have y'all as heal bots? That's not what I meant to do.
Ready to go.
Okay. First thing just didn't do anything for me.
Good to go. Finish it.
That was rough. Ultimate damage. Me, and for your crimes, I sentence you to the ravenous nug pit. Them. Will it hurt? Me. They're ravenous, so. Thank you. Them. But they are nugs. The nugs in question have fists and massive horns. I mean, this game is just Fashion Souls, right? Fashion Souls until it's not.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
It's weird that companions level differently. I agree. They level based on social engagement. Which does translate to how often you take them out. Given that I'm only using them to heal. First instance of healing is increased by 150. Final instance is healed. We can do more healing. Forced crit. Shield. What is this place? Companion place, I guess. I do like how our choices did have an impact on what which place went to ruin. Isn't this exciting?
Where is everyone? What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragon?
Nev's case notes. The Viper. There's more new faces in Dogtown looking for work. Say they're refugees from the front, but scars tell a different story. The shutdown of that textile mill north of Aseriel was all over the broadsheets. Broadsheet. I'm assuming they mean like the newspaper. Story says sold to new owners, but word on the street is that it's another successful slave rebellion. In just the past year, the South Notion shipyard, the caravan moving slaves to Ventus, the mines and the 100 Pillars, perhaps more if they kept quiet. If you know who to ask and you ask about the rebellions, you'll hear about the Viper. They say he arrives, helps the slaves, finds them new lives, and then disappears. I like the sound of it. Slave rebellions used to get pulled down easy. Something's changed. Is it just this mysterious Viper, or is there something else going on here? Thank you. He hit phase 2.
The Shadow Dragons wouldn't have let them inside. Not willingly.
We might find an answer in all of this.
Mivaris Talani. Mivaris Talani was kicked from the Magisterium over a year ago for treason. Allegedly, her faction, the Lucerni, support the movement to grant greater rights for non-mages and slaves. They went silent. Silent, but maybe not gone. Talani may be working behind the scenes with allies still in Minrathous. Dorian Pavis, another Lucerni founder, still has his magisterium seat. Could Talani have taken the fall to keep Magister Pavis clean? The Vesperians, another highborn family, have ties to House Talani. Cormer Vesperian is a traditionalist, but his youngest succeeded Urian Nihilius to become Imperial Divine. Lofty role, but he spoke in support of the Lucerni, at least until their fall. And there's evidence that funding for various slave rebellions may have come through members of the Dwarven Ambassadoria. Talani's always had allies in Ambassadoria. Is it her gold that's going to the rebellions? Word from Viper, Venatori moving to eliminate us. No one is safe. I'll be watching that loading area near the docks. Meet me there.
Hector. He used to guard the pawn shop's entrance. Nev mentioned it. He was waiting for someone near the market. He might still be there.
Lorelei, the Shadow Dragon Fence. I thought Lorelei might be from Ferelden from the way she called her assistant pup, and how she seems to be just a little more interested in news about the South than most people I've met up here. During the Fifth Blight, Tyrn Loghane sold people from Denerim alienage to Deventer slavers to fund his war. Lorelei was one of those people. She doesn't want to talk about what happened, but it sounds like she's joined the Shadows after they helped free her in a rebellion they supported. Lorelei wears a little wood carving of Denerim's Venadal, tree of the people. It's the one thing she kept from there. The slavers took everything else.
The killings. This is
horrible.
It's bad out here. So many dead or injured after the dragon. Now Venatori grab anyone they please.
Sorry, do I know you?
A Grey Warden. Are you alright?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn if they escape into the city.
Just sit tight.
Um.
Up there!
Hmm? Oh, is there a ladder up here? No, there's a ladder to down them. I don't see much of a point in that. Say Glandivalis Square, and all of Docktown knows where you mean. The official name in the city records somewhere, but no one remembers it. Our own names stick around here. Glandivalis is the name of Sharten's sword, given to him by Andraste herself, and used in his fight to free the enslaved elves of Teventer. I learned that from a footnote in a history book. That's where all the real history is. Then there's the Envalinum? The tunnels that run under the square. And turns out it's the elven word for womb. Some shadows believe it comes from the rumor that this is where Sharten's uprising was conceived. Ashtar loves his hidden meanings. Reason he insisted on this location, should ask. He'll blush and deny it, and that'll be the proof. The shadow of our dragon. A worn banner signifying that where the shadow dragons have been and where they will be. It symbolizes warning, promise, and when it flies over Minrathous, it will scream freedom. Ooh. Enemies hit by this weapon can no longer regenerate barrier. That sounds fantastic.
Here's Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. Welcome back from ads. I already forgot what direction to go. To the box. Box.
I just need to get the shopping done. I don't like leaving the kids too long.
Unfortunate times we live in. Some cheese to cheer you up?
Cheese vendor. Look at all his cheese.
See you again soon.
Ooh. She finally has a new weapon. I was about to just jump. It says there's floor here, there's not. This map does not reflect the terrain well. Ooh. The dead are in our care, and we will grant them dignity before they meet the flame. We will speak to them in gentle voices, cleanse their limbs, comb their hair. We will be with them, and they will not be alone. When all is done, a dim ash remains with us, but their souls will find a world incandescent at the Maker's side. May they shine in eternum. Kitty. Kitty's got plenty of food. As grim as that is. Let's go back to the lighthouse real quick. And re-enchant. Missive. Rook, in the vault overseer, make sure someone always has an eye on the relics you helped us bring back. He gives me a dirty look whenever I try to get close, even hissed at me one time. I suppose we can't take the risk. Someone definitely did something to make them even more dangerous. We're not sure who they are or why they did it. An enemy of the Veil Jumpers? Someone dedicated to chaos? Either way, a lot more of us would be dead if you hadn't come along when you did, so thank you. Update on Geist. We've already read that. I'm gonna refinagle my enchants.
Abundance.
Almost have enough. I'm probably not going to be using much necromancy here. I feel like I'm gonna have to fight Grey Wardens here. It'd be nice if I could just do the ice and the fire. Through the cheese. Oh, I didn't see you. Here.
So I might have mentioned charms. There was this incident with the shipment, but the next one will come through.
Oh, I'm sure it will, bud.
You know, I just don't think Halos's fish is all that special.
Talos makes the best fish in the city.
There's the thing. Metallic flavor is off-putting.
That's just the fish in Minrathous.
This tells me you've never actually had good fish.
I mean, technically neither of them are wrong. Hmm? No? Okay. Shadow dragons are enemies of Tevinter. Come to the dockside jail to see the fate of traitors and those who harbor them for the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
The docks. It sounds like the Venatori tracked down Hector and took him there. Let's hurry. Don't like the tone of that note.
Hurry.
Think they'll talk?
We've set up a place to meet. If this is another pile of nonsense.
Rumours sell too. It might be safer than printing real dirt.
We'll grab that beacon, I guess. Have more fast travel points. Oh. Delicate travel. Wait, there's another path off to the left over here? I like my area duration build. Long. See, you need to be shifting things. Still no valid companion.
Watch ahead.
Huh? Alright, I'm thinking the Grey Wardens. At least they don't have a problem with necromancy. Pop.
Still in one piece.
Why crows, specifically?
Sorry, what was that?
I mean, why choose that animal? Why not the Antivan wolves, or the Antivan tigers, oh, or the Antivan dragons?
Someone couldn't resist the wordplay, you know? A group of crows is called a murder.
Oh, that's clever.
Up there.
Oh, it specifically has a target thingy on it.
Everything built up around the docks here.
Writ of freedom. The first commendation of Deventer slavery. From the same document that proposed it, someone has always stood for the right, but the scissors that cut this page were golden and heavy. So much murder around here.
Venatori, stop them! That body... is that Hector? Damn it. We were too late.
Yeah.
This was a public killing. An execution. The Venatori want people to be scared.
Linos wants the Shadow Dragons rounded up. We're hitting their safe houses one by one. Anyone who's ever helped them, they talk, or they end up on the pyre. The risen gods bless your efforts, Venatori.
Hey, Rook. I've news about Lorelei the Fence.
Lorelei. She ran the pawn shop, sold things.
Yes, the Venatori found her. They took her to the docks. You have to hurry. You know what they do to shadow dragons?
We're on it.
Wow. Where are the docks? At the opposite end. Got it. Companion. I guess the closest fast travel is... Why can't I fast travel? I guess we're getting on the elevator. Or is it not allowing fast travel? Oh, it wasn't allowing the fast travel because the elevator was in operation. I slowed myself down by hitting a button. It's funny they see me coming out of the safe house and don't think anything of it.
Lucanus, you work with your grandmother and cousin, right? So is a pro house usually all family?
Not entirely, but yes. Most of a house's leaders will be family, either by blood or by adoption. This forgot what I was going to say. Mierda.
Lucanus, you work with your grandmother and cousin, right? So is a crow house usually all family?
Not entirely, but yes, most of a house's leaders will be family, either by blood or by adoption.
Most, but not everyone?
Houses change all the time, from armies or trades. And we steal promising crows from each other, too. Stay with the house long enough, and you'll get a family name, though.
So you're like Dalish clans, but with murder.
Assassination, please. We get paid. Murderers are hobbyists.
Give me the box.
What brought a dragon to Minrath?
How's business?
Faithful readers seek me out. I do it for them. You settled?
Did these change at all? No, seems like not.
I have food. It should be enough.
No one's
Close call. Minrathus recovers after dragon attack.
Oh. Let's grab this fast point.
More executions?
Come to buy? I'm sure we can strike a deal.
What one am I wearing?
It's well made.
I'm wearing... No, I'm wearing the necromancy one. Interesting that there's not one for heavy. This again needs a different one. No companion viable for explosions. It's funny that that looks like a snake. Snakes in the sewers.
You need to be taught a lesson for getting in the way of your business.
What's your right?
You gotta move!
What is the helmet thing? It's just when an enemy dies, it spawns an apparition. Interesting.
You got it.
Hey, Bobby. Excuse me. Bobby blocks the gate. Wow. Which one's a shorter cooldown? You.
For sure.
Search the area for anyone who needs help.
What happened?
This was hers. What did they do to her?
They killed so many people. Why? For what?
I don't think they even care if the people they're executing are really shadow dragons. It's anyone who's ever been connected to them or helped them.
This Minotaur now hunt them, the shadow dragons and their allies are in hiding. Ooh, level up. I don't know where I want to go. I should maybe fill these back out. Nothing not. Can't go through that door yet. That's cool. Other candle hops find. Thank you.
This message. You're connected to the other candle hop we met.
Targets ahead.
Slaughter the heretics!
Oh. Wait, it died from necrosis, so that was the face thing. I didn't see a revenant spawn out of it. Or not a revenant, whatever the thingy is. The Angori spirit. There's a new quest there now. Let's go ahead and help here. I still need to change weapon type. Actually, electric is neutral, and this is probably my heaviest hitting one.
No one does.
People are still getting over demons pouring from the sky.
Why is it only Katerina and Ilario in your house? What does the rest of your family do?
They're all dead.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have.
They were all crows too. Death is the Delamonte family business.
Okay, that doesn't have a thingy on it. Therefore, I cannot knock it down.
We have to wait.
Got them!
My fire damage is really lagging behind. No. Why on God's green earth would I ever save any of these for anyone else?
Must be the darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta. I'm guessing there's more.
We're getting good at this.
Through the catacombs, Viper. Western passages are deteriorating fast. Seawalls crumbling and tides are coming in. A rough winter storm or two and we might lose the route entirely, and with it our safest way to get people out of Minrathous. There might be another way through the catacombs though. Remember when I took a tumble down the spillways into the catacombs depths? It took me a few days to get back to the upper levels. Had to make my way through graves the builders never cleared out. But there are openings to the deep roads down there, and I could find them again. Take a look at the map I've sketched, Marissa. Scribbled beside the map is a response written by the Viper. You are out of your mind, and you have my support. I will provide the resources you need. You're crazy. But it's a good kind of crazy. I feel like that's progression. Hello? Don't fall off the edge, fingers. Marissa, I'm sorry things got heated, but I just can't give up on Toth's gullet. Parts of that tunnel are carved out of bedrock. The sea isn't going to claim it easily. And if I'm right, there's a way that the gullet connects to the route we're mapping now, and I'm gonna find it. Ignis. You might be dumb. Oh, interesting. Yeet. I don't know why I'm bleeding. Really? No, I ain't using that on anything other than a boss fight. Why did it get removed from the pedestal? It's funny. How the heck? Get me out. I'll be in Marathis. I'm not sure for how long. Every letter ends with, I don't know what's next. That feels especially true lately. You'll have to learn more in the next one. I'll know the future by then.
That's unnerving. Alright, let's keep clearing blight from the catacombs.
Give me more health. Mm-hmm.
Fish on the other side of the city. He usually sets up close to the condemned Thoth temple. And he serves it on parchment and not pages from the mirror.
But having your fish wrapped in newsprint is part of the appeal. Alright, this is good, but
Isn't that crazy? Oh, yes I am. Doesn't really make any sense to me, but here we are. Oh. And you accidentally solve the puzzle and you don't understand how you did it.
Old magic, forgotten relics? There's a lot left in the catacombs and the blight's twisting through all of it.
Time dilation. Sounds neat. And not useful. I'd rather bees. When you're lost, fret not. Your steps will always lead you somewhere, and with Silas's blessing, and no matter how many steps it takes, that somewhere will be home. I don't know why I didn't just walk up here to begin with. Marissa, the old route's mostly passable, and we just need to shore up some of the paths. And the tides have opened new passages. Remember the quarry rescue? Remember the quarry rescue last summer? We lost that elven woman and her child, but I swear they're down there. Or they're down here. I've seen signs, and we've kept people hidden here for weeks. They'll need a guide to get out. If you do this, know I went forward. If you find this, know I went forward. I have to do this.
An elevator. Could be more blight where it leads.
Likely.
Do you get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs?
There's something down here. But then, it's been Rathos. Who knows what's down here?
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta. Hey, we're back in Docktown proper.
Guess we turn the quest in and then go to the hideout.
Vesta, we got the darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the shadow dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Good. Feel better.
things have a hidden upgrade? Ooh. Wait, does it say thumb? Oh, biting thumb. I'm like, why are these put on the thumbs? Wait, it's the weirdest finger to have a ring on if you're only gonna do one. Mysterious note. The Venatori have built ritual sites dedicated to the risen gods. Their open use of sacrifice and blood magic terrorizes people. If anyone's out there, help is desperately needed. Signed, a friend of Minrathous.
Venatori causing trouble, and the people of Minrathous are desperate for any help.
Oh, and another quest. I'll just walk this way, I guess.
That woman. What's happened? What's going on?
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the Snake Nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but...
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know. So the Snake Nest...
I have heard of the place. It died, not the worst of them.
It's worth checking out.
Well, it all seems to be going to the same place. Are only parts of the area reloaded?
Robes? That probably means leave.
No, leave me
Hmm.
What do you want?
War. There was blood and Hortensia, my cousin. She's not coming back, is she?
I'm sorry.
She loved the garden, you know. Said we needed a little green against all this gray.
It's one of the ritual sacrifices. That sucks. I know your dish is in the ground. Therefore I shall put your coin in the ground too.
Kill the heretic!
On 221. 28. Charged attack damage. I will do the defense. No blood magic.
We drain you of life!
Can things not have two death effects? I wonder.
Here's Bobby.
can't believe how many people they executed.
Because I don't necessarily need that one. Welcome back from Atland. I'll have to go on the left.
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
Wasn't I just over there? Let me go over here and also to what appears to be an alluvium. Oh, it's just a hidden door. Okay. Or not a hidden door, just a sealable door. Trap door, if you will.
Noodles, cabbage, scrambled eggs. Anything is better than gravy.
Lucanus, about before.
Don't apologize, Melara. If anyone knows.
Blood. Didn't Sabina's husband go missing around here? He could be hurt, or...
You were saying?
Atticus, I know this will arrive late, but I need to talk to you. I need help, please. I'll be at the snake.
A letter for Atticus. Our missing person. Someone really wanted to meet at the snake nest. Why do I have a bad feeling about how that went?
Continue your conversation. Guys. God dang it.
Too many Venatori around these days. I'm worried about what's coming. I wish I could do something, but... me back.
You look more in shape than me. How do you have back problems?
Venatoria dealt with. I hope whoever posted that plea for help feels safer tonight.
We should keep an eye on the board. There may be other requests.
This is brutal, dude. With blood and fire, we consecrate the city in the name of Elgar'nan, first of the firstborn. He was called Lusican, who in ages past spoke secrets to the ancient watchmen, and who has come again in power to deliver glory on the scaled wings of night. Arcane symbols are drawn all over the parchment in what appears to be blood. Gross. Seems weird that it's just an open area. Doesn't look like it got busted open. Unless, is there a spite thing somewhere? Point.
Can't believe the state of the city. The streets are wet with blood.
Okay, how do we get down there? Right.
Dragon here?
Give me all of the crystals. Odd that skills don't break breakables.
Did you get the books? I left them on your desk.
None shall be saved. What you got for sale?
In difficult times, we must surround
Decoration stuff.
ourselves with beauty.
Oh, hi. I guess it would have made sense to follow the blood.
Blood. Is it trail?
Scribbly drawing of a man, a boy, and a rabbit outside a building that looks like the Snake's Nest bar. A rainbow is overhead.
A blood-stained shirt.
No tears in the fabric. The blood didn't belong to the shirt's owner.
Take a look at that.
Linus's journal. Nothing helps. No one helps. Reggie, my beautiful boy, he laughed at one of my stupid jokes and it hurt him. He can barely breathe. It's not getting any better. I'd do anything for him. I just need help. I'll do anything. Said I'll do anything, but I'm running out. Atticus was by last week. Oh, Atticus was by last week. If he knew I needed help, he would show up, but I can't ask that of him. I can't, but Reggie, I asked for all of this.
A sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but something feels off.
Write up a new healer request. Get prominent spot on board in Central Market. Payment to Krill. Inform staff of time away. Fix cloth rabbit for Reggie. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Blood doesn't go to the street. What did it said? Look at this. What was I supposed to be looking at? I'm so confused.
Dragon burned down the building I rented the room in. Lost everything I owned. And I wasn't the only one.
I didn't get a key, did I? Requires storage key. I guess I haven't gone in here yet. Randy Dowager Quarterly, Volume 1. Dog-eared and underlined quarterly missive of suspect virtue. Randy Dowager battens down with the collected ties of the Archon, being a yarn of leaders entangled by passions unraveled, and status reversed by court and cord. A tightly woven exploration of empires straining at its borders. Randy Dowager exhibitions for the noble of thought, but spry of step. Lady herself says, well bound, as was the issue. 4 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5, only to reserve 1 for the wrists. Record book of Linus Prosper. Some names are circled while others are struck through. The final name on the list is circled. Gregor, tips extra here every 5th day. Octavian, unpaid tab but good manners. Here when the ship's in. Martin complains about partner, nasty tongue. Atticus, never regular, reliable otherwise.
This Linus. He must own the snake nest. And he knows Atticus. Alright. That snake nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her. Again.
Make sure to open your shortcuts.
A man named Atticus came to the snake nest. We know he was headed here. That your boss, Linus, knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
Alright, it's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're friends with Nev Gallus, aren't you? Maybe you can do something. I can let you into the storage. It's across the road.
Okay. Blood in the storage.
The bar storage. There has to be more here.
Lets me into their storage. Immediately wrecks house. Mwahaha! Give me all your things. Just because I'm one of Nev's friends doesn't mean I won't break your stuff and rob your cash. Linus storage must be kept neat. Oops, as neat as possible. It's not neat anymore. Payments made below. Keep floor here spotless.
All this under the bar's storage? Be ready. You might be farther in.
Have to head out. Alrighty, thanks for hanging out for as long as you did. Appreciate you. Crumpled task list. Send letter. Send Reggie to L for night. Seal away afterwards. Take other exit to leave. Curious starting to follow. Fix cloth rabbit for Reggie. Okay, door says nothing. Yeah, just impale myself right there real quick. Body pit. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Scribbly drawing of a man, a boy, and a rabbit on a sailboat. Payments don't end. The demon repeats. Would you trade another's innocent blood for his? Maker, I said yes. I'd do anything, and Reggie got better. It started with strangers, but I was running out, and Atticus, we were friends, and I still... Reggie, I'm sorry. I wasn't the man you needed. I didn't even fix the cloth rabbit, but I love you anyways, and I'll break this demon's ties to us.
Linus, the snake nest owner. He made a pact with a demon to save his kid. But the price, it was too high.
Did the demon want blood? Or to feed off the man's desire and desperation?
There's a key. We should see what else is here.
Ooh. Engraved locket found with various discarded trinkets. Atticus and Sabina.
How many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina. There. Much sturdier than the old one.
Where does this go?
Lucanus, about before.
Don't apologize, Melara. If anyone knows that people die, it's an assassin. I'm sorry about your brother, by the way.
Oh. To the catacombs, apparently. Okay.
Well, there's other ways to get into the catacombs.
Someplace dangerous and unpredictable? Of course we'll find a way.
Careful ahead.
How can it be dangerous when there's a kitty here?
Something sealed past here.
Zara released it back here. Leave it be. Let Dogtown know. True desperation. Without mages and true control, that's all our city will ever know. I will save us from this soon enough.
Very wrong. I can feel it.
Yay! I'm dead. Okay, so the deadbolt thing is the half mass, but it looks smaller. How are we supposed to open? Let's open from inside. Marissa, holes dug in the sides of the cavern, footprints, a doll made of rags, bones gnawed on, campfire smoke, burning cinnamon. Their calls are so close now. They're right behind the walls. Last letter, out of writing material, but I'll be back soon.
Is that an elven statue?
Staff energy charge rate, energized staff damage, gained 20 to all resistances. That's not bad. Crumbling note. If death is the only path before me, let my blood seal the path of those who follow. I leave one final curse for the spies on my heels. The spirits will claim the dead, and none will claim what lies with me. I think I claimed it. Sorry.
What about your family, Bellara? Did they all study artifacts?
My mother's a woodworker. She sells furniture in Orlais. And my father's an herbalist. Really, really good at it too.
Huh. Not so many lessons around the table about poisons, then.
You'd be surprised. My father taught me about every deadly plant. Mostly to keep me from eating them, I think.
That's surprisingly wholesome. For poisons.
This was an elevator? What? Elevator? Sorry, Sabina.
Sabina, you're back. But Atticus, the man who took Atticus's life, he thought it would save his child, but it wasn't right. Atticus, if there's anything you need, I have friends here in Minrathous who can help.
I don't know. I need time and to put his name on the wall of light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Dogtown's desperate are being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The Snake Nest owner, the people Compassion found, what if it's all the work of the same demon? If we keep up the work in Dogtown, maybe we'll find more.
Here's Bobby.
Hey, Bobby.
I'm going to the house.
Okay.
And then to the group.
Okay.
You fencing?
No, today's the last day we have off for break. Okay. Love you. Welcome back from ads.
Are you okay, Jacobus?
No. After we lost our families, Derek and I promised we'd look out for... I hate the Antom so much!
I'm sure Taya will welcome you to stay here in the Diamond.
I don't care. I don't sleep anymore anyway. But thanks for caring.
Detonates overwhelmed. It feels weird to not have Lucanus here. And then... Wait, no. Here. Trying to remember what is here. I don't remember. All I know is definitely Anthem are here and they're weak to necromancy. Dearest Viago, you may not believe this, but I've learned something about this boorish Anthem that may be useful. Send someone when you can. Or come by with Taya. I have some new pieces to show. Regards, Mistress Trella, proprietress of Trella Gallery of Fine Arts.
An art merchant has information on the Antom?
Mistress Trella would not waste our time. Visit her gallery and ask her what the Antom are up to.
I promise he's not sending you just for some exposure to Antivan art.
There are worse ways to spend an evening.
Fair. The Diary of Chance Candidate. Candidate? Oh. Unmistakable. A Venatori lurking in an Antivan Crow meeting spot? Coincidence? No. They left as soon as they saw me. Tevinter snakes should not know about this place. Or about that place. Troubling. Very troubling. I will see if anything develops before I disturb dear overworked Taya and Viago. But I will also take a post closer to the diamond, just in case.
A journal? About seeing Venatori and Crow meeting spots.
Oh, exciting.
Let's dig around some more.
Which means ice.
I think that art merchant with information on the Arntom lives near here. Hello? Are you alright?
Anton said you had been my own gallery. Then the brutes left to get more reinforcements against a single woman. Would you be a dear and clear away all the refuse by the door?
What business do the Arntom have with an art gallery?
Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please.
You have left your chairs unguarded. I am not sorry. Activate?
My saviors, welcome.
Viago said you had information on the Arntom. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures.
Weird.
And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Arntom are up to.
Ooh, merchant.
I'm
Merchant.
in your debt. Please look around. I hope dear Viago can make next week's exhibition.
Skill up. What are you? Mana back. Sundered effectiveness. Detonations deal 100 extra necrotic damage. Yeah. Seems a bit more universally helpful. Randy Dowager Quarterly, Volume 3. A sadly pristine and unread quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager welcomes both season and heat by reprinting their nightly needs. Being a wartime tale of lines crossed, blows traded, and loves promised to bridge any separation with cunning intent. A timely tale of tensions relieved by soldiers coming together. Randy Dowager exhibitions for the noble of thought but spry of step. historically questionable, but one does prefer the relief of a happy ending. For those who shy from politics but little else, 3 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5. So, did they ever get a 5 out of 5? It's always 4. 4 scarves fluttered in shock. Talk to the market master.
All right. We should talk to the market master if we want to learn why Antam are stealing pieces of art. Hello.
You look
This might
kinda
sound
young.
strange, but I was told you might know about Antam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stalls. You might learn something about our Antam art collectors.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
How's business?
Can't complain.
But I mean, Antam, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh. Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
So the Antam are just grabbing whatever they want now? In front of everyone?
It cannot be for coin. There are faster ways to fill their coffers.
That merchant said they're stockpiling stolen art at a camp in the Drowned district. Let's start there.
Already got your stuff.
He was an earl,
You crows have no idea the burden you place on this city and its officials.
You don't get to tell a crow how to serve. We save a dozen lives for each that we take.
The Antam could kill thousands because of your theatrics. Come to make more trouble? Can't you crows contain yourselves to the diamond?
It's not your business, but I'm not a crow.
Then you should be more selective about the company you keep. Responding to the Butcher requires a properly appointed leader, one who will make proper decisions. Treviso requires governance, not games.
Krill.
You were proficient against the dragon, despite circumstances.
It's still out there.
It is, and if the occupation was broken, I'd be on its trail. Never abandon a contract. Not your own, not another crow's.
The Hamantam, as if serving them drinks was a joy.
Get our our customers now.
What?
Only one
Yep.
person is
Bottle.
the rest get
I don't remember if anyone has anything I want.
Oh, you have a keen eye.
Yes, because you have nothing I want.
We're close to that camp where the Antam took that merchant. stolen sculpture. Okay, let's look around for that stolen art, or any sign of what the Antom are doing with it. Nothing here.
I don't see anything here either.
Strange. You'd think a few statues would stand out.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him.
Making my way downtown, watching fast faces pass as I march down. Do-do-do-do-do.
Spy on me all you wish. You will only see
Or note, and tell the other Venatori to watch for people sniffing about. Venatori? I don't want to jeopardize our arrangement with the Antom. The magical components they're asking for are rare, but they've delivered us some of Treviso's brightest artwork. The collectors back home are very pleased. The next exchange will be in the Antom camp in the center of the city. Find you after.
That merchant who said the Antom stole his artwork, he's with the Venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in.
So that whole story, he was just getting rid of us.
The note said the Antom are trading the art to Venatori collectors in exchange for rare magical components.
Magic? What are those fools trying to do in Treviso now?
The note doesn't say what the components are for, but the meeting location is a different Antom camp, in the center of the city. Let's head there and figure out what they're working on with the Venatori.
Cool. Literally. Cool. It's just right here.
Everything has provenance.
I looked at your stuff before.
Don't let those Antom trouble you. Please, come back. You know what you like.
The Elven way to greet people is Andaran Artishan. It's such a pretty language. Thank you so much.
The Antom make them up.
Why are they so expensive?
Okay. We're close to the camp where Antom are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
It's those snoops from the market. Nice work.
All right. Let's find out what the Antom and the Venatori are actually doing here.
Charred warning note. Do not be so afraid of magic. We must throw off the superstitions which yoked us under the Qun. The Venatori's enchanted powders and crystals have already produced wonderful new effects in the Gatlock. More power, more displacement, a heat like dragon's fire, but it is not ready. I've gone for a burn salve. The Venatori and I will find the correct mixture soon.
This note is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder. The Antom are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
Can they even do that? Maybe we could, but... Oh, that'd be very dangerous.
We must go to Day and Viago with this.
Ooh, only being able to take up to your... to 25% of your health is a single hit.
Soon as possible.
Agreed.
Need.
Lucanus, how long has it been since you've slept? You look terrible.
Days, I think.
How many?
I don't know. I need a calendar.
What you need is sleep. And coming from me, that's saying something.
People are energized after seeing that dragon run out of Treviso. They sing the crow's praises more loudly in the streets.
Except in front of the Anton.
Still.
Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Antom make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Anton's first targets.
Greetings from the gallery. The deer struck. A wonderful thing. The crows have recovered some of the Trevisian artwork stolen by the Antam. Viago and Taya told me all about it when I had them over for dinner. Those loutish Antam were about to take their ill-gotten goods by boat to Minrathous. Can you imagine? Selling jewels of our artistry to some boorish magister's parlors? Luckily, Viago's compatriots put an end to it. My heart felt 3 times lighter when I learned that. I'm sure yours does too. You and your friends take care, darling. There do be another quest. This one looks like it opens the door I was looking at.
Venatori dropped a note.
My Venatori brethren in Treviso. One of our own people was spotted colluding with a crow. The witnesses were not close enough to see the traitor's identity, but we can assume they're selling secrets to the assassins. Let us find our wayward member and teach them that the Venatori are not so lightly abandoned.
A Venatori traitor.
Good to know.
Something's up with the crows in Venatori. The journal belongs to a crow named Chance. We'll look for them around the diamond. Maybe they know what this is about.
And it's still not to open this door for the box that is over here. I wish I could keep my momentum from that.
I have heard that dragon rampaging through Ratha's blight.
Are you Chance Candide? Found your journal. Couldn't help reading something about Venatori.
Ah, you've become embroiled in our local mystery. If you wish to help, let me shed some light. Venatori were spotted lurking in places where the crows conduct confidential business.
What can we do?
It would be a great help if you could search near our dead drops in the flooded district. That's where Venatori were last spotted. Please look for any clues as to what our spies are after.
Here's Bobby.
I think they're after Bobby. I'm gonna go grab another cup of tea. I'll be right back.